run like the wind. Time to fight. No holding back. Safe. He'll be able to see. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Let darkness fall!
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Exposure Award!
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ff16!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Come on. I failed.
To me, boy!
Over here!
cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there. Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Then
I don't see any other way. Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't. Let's try. Well done.
in.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you...
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose none won't...
And we wouldn't want...
You mean... Welcome to Goots's Toll. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Out else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you? Yeah.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your descent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we... needed this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Still alive. Something tells me that I saw him.
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's come to terms.
That doesn't mean that we...
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Come to wish on a star.
This is it. You know what I have to do. There's no time. This is where our journey was leading.
I could pray to Metia for you. You always...
I did promise we'd...
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Something to...
Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you up.
I would have done this.
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I...
But I was rather hoping that... Alas, it seems that firmly we must move.
But where do we...
True. The challenge is that the realms are, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together, and yet the only remedy for the... In short...
But how would one even...
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, sadly, I doubt I could convince even the... But I do know someone the High Commander...
I thought he was...
He was. Until an Akashic army taught, and as luck would have it...
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... I extolled your men if you don't mind.
Of course, as long as chaos, and if the Field Marshal...
That's...
I'll leave for Rand. Would you send us?
Of course. Rutherford is...
Excellent.
No.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what?
I've received word from Cyril.
His will.
In the crypt, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials. And in the process of doing...
I'm surprised anything.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's...
Very well.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. And something else.
How did she...
Finding Bear, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her.
Leaving the bearers to be liberal.
Sid, while I'm well aware that I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the...
Does that...
I'm making it, and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you. Chadwick. The thought of him...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find...
The entrance to the prison. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, though.
Sid.
It depends.
A bearer. But recent, as you know, the work we do is not easy. Which
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with scouting. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the...
One can...
True word. I'll let the initiate, and there he is to proceed direct...
No time like the...
No time like the...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help.
Thank you, but...
Please, it's only right that I...
You are to... Alas, I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had a...
If you say so.
Forgive... But this book... It's...
What do you think happened to...
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Middledall. Very.
When she is.
In the...
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot on... Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did... Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss...
Why don't I...
You do. She's in...
Don't scare...
Thanks for the...
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid,
Of course.
it is an honor. My name is her. I wished.
No, I will not send good men. Why would you want...
I need to. I was, or rather, it was not a play. We were tortured, and few ever saw.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with.
You were a good... But the fact from... Sid. Too dangerous for you. I'll go to...
You will?
I won't let you...
I don't.
You can start by telling me...
Lead a great.
All right.
May them.
Pining for some... What is it? I never did ask where you got that.
From Sid, that's why.
Pal...
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on it.
What was wrong?
I'll take like as not. Doubly hard in being a frostwolf. Sid would always tell him. You want that, I reckon.
I'm sorry. Sorry for making... Let's get that... Indeed, you miss Sid as much as... You want me to go with you?
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as...
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't...
Where to, then?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, talk. I'm going to need a little... Do you have a better... Unless... You've... Why don't we try... To Port Isolde, fingers crossed the... Hippocrates. I've been charged with...
Then you see one whose name I had not...
Right is all, but she didn't seem keen to tell...
And yet I... Clive, I fear she asks the
executive...
Coveters, a clandestine organization, commit one such text, being the tome Vivian seeks, a tale which could overturn the established, or so room.
How is it that I haven't heard of this?
Why? They lurk in the shadows. emerging only to seize them.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her
By the hand.
But what drives them?
Fine quest, sadly. Or you may just as soon ask me of their origins.
Then my hunt was... What was Vivian expect?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors, but rather less. I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the Scud. Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible, if you were, by some chance, able...
Very well. I'll be sure to...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid.
That's it! And if this doesn't steer to the sky...
To the sky? You aren't trying to get...
What else would...
The children seem to think you're avoiding... Is this really so...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies. The Fallen had their chance. But they rely... Not me. Well...
And is that a...
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to... First, I'll need oil. And not just some old... Then I'll need some bone. Or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after...
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this book. While I'm there as well.
All right, Sid.
Only if you... Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for.
I do. Well, any old Adam...
Well, with shells, but don't expect to make quick work of them.
I'll keep that in...
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Nazaire might at least admit. And where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
They're sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a...
What is it?
It's the Duke. Unsurprised. The town was left all but unguarded. So, and though my dear boys have been characteristically... So I was wondering if you would lend...
Of course.
Thank you, Philippe told me he...
Where can I find the
Here, my... To whom do...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of I wish to speak to...
Very well. I trust you.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing indeed for continuing to argue against him. Yet I fear he must be made to face the...
And who?
I would. Were you to join us, we would...
Does that not seem...
Drastic action is precisely... My father would have it that citizens exist only... But he is wrong. Scornful of the opinion. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod. We must
fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our only... While I understand your frustration...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will... I bid you good...
She certainly has.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about...
Family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join.
have our coin, us. Good us.
So you are content to abandon... Please, if you were a true son of...
That's exactly... Or trying to, at least.
Even when out... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word like far.
She made an uninvited, hoping to convince the dame to join.
Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my...
Thank you, Clark. I'll look into one of the...
Well met, Sid. This is the...
you'll... Please.
Oh, the sergeant says...
To become a scout, yeah.
I am. But I swore...
Who would that be?
Gav. No magic, no... It taught me what one, and I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastward. And bring it
here.
No. Sneaking into you'll need to assess the situation. All without being discovered.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Fly, Ambrosia.
Caution.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember! Then run!
If you want him... Gone. Let's go. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched...
Well, there's some... But what were they doing? We might be able to fend off an attack from...
Do you have eyes in the...
Some. You head back to North.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling toward...
What? I'll do what I can. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their order. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you. Rest assured that should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Thank you, man.
I'll play my... You still want... I only hope I can go for leave. Can I leave this?
Of course. What about you?
I'll make my way. I fought a few of these things.
All right. But take care.
Thank you.
You can thank...
Till then.
Said to bring our wounded here.
So many of them. Not for long. It's only just begun. Slow. I wonder how they better hurry back to...
Clive.
And you, the road to Or. How did you and your...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear.
Well, I think you...
You were right. And I had thought that that without us they would drift apart. But you, not by nor by the X, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was... You were merely distracted by a loft.
As did his Radiance said it himself. I forgot.
I'm sorry. I should never only wanted you how I...
Do not blame yourself, mate. I should have listened.
Your Eminence. But I believe that we all want safety, and we may yet... Will you join? Thank you. Now that that is settled, I must... And today there are...
Madam Isabel, I see.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying... The dame said it, and that goes for you, one of us.
One of you.
Well said.
Well, I should see if... Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the tree? I'll be happy to man one. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. But I sense you... For you, madame.
I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it would... Alas, for naive, I fell in. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped, and so we've not that we had anywhere to flee to, until we found out. It was the veil that fed us, those that could be healed.
He passed on.
He did. But at least we were able to share it. It was the greatest, but the generosity of this, the men and women of the veil, though I was still a stranger to. And so I swore that I would return, that I would reap.
Thank you, for sharing.
Perhaps that is never stopped, and I shall. I know that it will not be easy. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense. And what of you? Can we count on?
Always.
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had
The right... I believe this.
Don't you tell me you
What? To bring the thing back?
He has you then, as a...
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you...
Yes, sir.
This won't be an easy decision. It's still here. A lot smaller than... And you're a lot bigger.
You two go. I doubt that boat will...
If you're sure, hop in, boy. This hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the... All right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the input, but without it, and we certainly couldn't. Come on, Torgal. It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. Time to fight. This should be enough.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Here to help, thanks, but I'll...
You're really good?
I am, but before...
If it's with it.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of a...
Of course.
Thank you.
Lubor!
What is it?
There's been a flood at the League of Outlaws encampment.
What?
Every last one.
Bandits are one thing. But we need to have... Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me. Tell them to prepare.
Understood.
I'll do what I...
What's an
You
Akashi?
have to listen to me.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss? What do you...
To pass on it, there's been an ether flood. The camp with the so-called League of Outlaws were they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing.
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps. You may believe.
But why would he...
Some twist. If he had not been a great one, he might...
Lord Underhill, Lubor cannot...
You may not trust me. If there is, and
There isn't. Now be off.
you're making...
Come, Clive. If our words will not move, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad. They've convinced a bloody, which means the town, but I can. You only have...
I appreciate...
Sid!
Victor.
I couldn't abandon Blue Boys in need.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Go on!
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah. What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm?
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain. The ether flood occurred near the place had been until the League of... Now they're all turned.
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least... When these creatures come, the town guard, both forces will provide... And as soon as it... Conrad.
Always.
I leave the selection and court... And the command of our...
Consider it as you...
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people... And tell the merchant, as long as our riches can...
Very well.
Where do I fit? Where else but the I would like you to travel to the home of our main host is most likely still...
A little guard?
I doubt it.
Luckily.
So you... All right then. Now it's...
Looks like everyone's ready. Better not keep them waiting. There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Single one alive. It's over. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
Thank you.
Friends, and we need victory.
Lubo, after all...
But we only...
We need...
So, you...
We do. It is a stay.
I see. But...
Name?
Firstly, that you will both do if the town guard and the... unit when that time... Of course. And... you will accept the mystery. Any bearer within our... They will not be...
As we...
We agree to...
Condition. Well then. Not so long ago. And now...
Here. Lubo.
Fear not. I would sooner face another. I'll make sure.
I don't doubt that. And not just the...
Can't have all you...
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do...
An inheritance.
It would seem the
day before we...
What are these? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father complete, but your father's dream did not end there. With the blight spreading ever...
He wished to see men and bears more one day.
But he thought it, nor would he. Those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity.
But one.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is, after all, the duties entrusted to me.
And where is...
She awaits.
Thank you. Shall we then?
Lord Mark.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately... He sent an owl.
Was he so...
No. An ancient by gaining an understanding.
And so you sent one of your brothers...
Fully. I entrusted the mission to one of them. Though he has been silent, yet it seemed, for as you so earnestly...
But Ash is a big...
Perhaps. The last owl I received, Mickleburg, was it? It lied. If all...
Right.
You are. Go then.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha. Retain. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn.
Lift up your head. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my...
My lady, what exactly?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with... Alas. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with... But it was not to be.
I see.
His sons, it was your father's wish. But with his grace long since gone, you are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist upon, I know that nothing...
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find...
I do. It is found in the bellies of elk. We do at least know where to find one.
Certain.
You are most... In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men...
What say? What else?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Is this the Heartstone?
The Griffin.
And the heart.
Yes. Thank you. Your father.
Lady God.
Thank you, sir. If you would excuse. The armband. Pray. Heartstone is harder. And the graven.
It's a mess. Enemies who and up.
Indeed. But this, it was a.
Thank you for remaining.
Forgive me, there is something I don't. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all, even if the arm. So.
Because I was the keeper of the vault, of the deep. In the day I tried, when word of the fight,
And thank.
yet my duty to your father, and so my EM4.
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you for come.
The bands. It must be gratifying.
It is.
If you would permit me to let him see that you...
I suppose. What do you say?
I think I was hoping to be a...
Your father's help since the day we... I prithee, and I do not doubt that your...
Thank you. Come on, Clive.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? A fine choice. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice. Anything else? Of course. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice. Anything else? Take care.
Faster!
Here we are again. Carava, if you were a tortoise talker, where would you hide? Looks like we found him. materials to Mid so she can finish it.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Not here. Come on. Run like the wind. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards!
Allow me.
I don't... Please!
This won't.
You're right, man.
A little long. Field Marshal are either...
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought it's you're interfering, old bart, my lord, or a Scythian.
Call me what you... doesn't change. All the urgency of the message I bring.
Before... I'd have you... What do you...
I won't deny that I seek it, and while the choices I've made, I know for so long when it should have been our decision. But in order to take it, we...
Certainly... You are. I never... All right. Next, I'll make contact with my counterpart.
Thank you.
But they...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a feud. We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered, and I have what we need.
Is that... And...
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll all have to fight...
I shall.
My lord, your lord uncle bade me escort the field.
And I will see that my...
Very good.
I can barely convince my brother to take his med... Someone like Quentin.
There's something about it.
You should have...
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Yes. Truth be told, it was from what I hear.
No. Ember lost, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed, the fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have all I have gleaned from this trial is that...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanted, after all.
With a bit of hard work, but a scout by sniffing out that lot wouldn't do to...
Fine.
I'll do. I'll spend my day. I'll show you.
Daft as a brat. Just like some... And if you ask me, that time the curse...
Good no.
Just don't tell Gav I...
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will...
You alright?
Something trouble.
It's just...
I'm sure she'd...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the...
So?
Well, the problem is that Ed...
Is there any... All right, then.
A good...
Not just a...
No. The thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big...
That or the bird who's...
Well, there's no I think I might make that my...
You're a good friend.
Inside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All in good time, eh?
Mid? Tell me.
It's most a under cogwheel. Gear's that small or a bastard to make.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it, They...
The young'uns? I'll keep working on the model. You...
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just busy.
A new invent, is it in...
Do you think she'll let...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh!
We saved it. Just...
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Well?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work?
What exactly?
Oh, the wings aren't well. You'd... That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it... But it in the size of a dream, and I reckon I've got...
I'm sure you... Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked near some mouse.
We'll see.
And how might I help the garrison today? What have you got?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl.
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? That it?
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
Willing to listen.
Farewell. Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells. Go on then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family. And I cannot... You'll have to...
I'm so...
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak. We'll see that the
It's not.
Then what is it?
You know.
Then what? Only why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you...
Haste, I fear that...
So you'll join... Field Marshal, I can arrange for a party of...
That would... I hear the rope.
My uncle will want to know.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Out of stock. Sorry. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
How do you've the look of a man who could do with a new...
I'm looking for a...
That's no one. Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there...
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with summit? You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
Ideally, but if it's...
Was a silver...
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be the... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon. That's right. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Relax. Left by bandits for a change. More tracks. A chocobo. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be... It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to... Good girl. Run like the wind.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all...
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new...
Uncle, the field Rutherford is a company. They will await you.
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that he asked if...
One, no.
Master Quinton.
Another. Just the thing we need. Good thinking.
I'm glad.
The more than...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton, you still haven't mentioned how we might...
Oh, the 7 They have all agreed. Oh, of course, but luckily I...
From who?
Why, you.
It was more of...
Well, she had a shipload, and when the other houses saw the parsimony... Now, join us there at your earliest...
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we...
You find another bloody road. I only have that is, unless...
Well, that's certainly...
Says my soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead...
Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is allow them to make port and fill... but I'm too such firm... Rutherford spoke fondly.
Us?
I can't...
Clive, I'm beginning...
And what kind of company?
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe the same air...
Upstand!
Once more.
Shall we begin? What we seek here is not to... We wish simply to bring... And to do that, we must... There will be disagreements, yet if we show them that the fate of the world lies in but the well-being of her...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that, for what great moment... Well,
that it is.
This is the role you will... But we shall play our parts to the best the realm needs. I
will.
What do you think that thing is?
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Christ, Heron.
It's a lot.
Right there on the road.
Everything up there's the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find it after all. Anyway, and now all...
I didn't know you could come.
Like the fact and that bone Ember gave me's a...
But it weren't. I slew one of...
So all those long nights in the pit finally...
Don't...
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever...
I will. I should go and...
Give him one back.
You can...
If Joshua's worried about Jim, Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different.
I suppose.
She doesn't think.
And that's why we need to let her know that we But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied and Jill and I broke from the...
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time And when he realized you were missing, he...
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us.
And then it seems you and Jill...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect...
You're saying I should go and...
I'm saying... We...
There's something about it.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is...
Wrong.
Go on. Did you?
We did. It's a good look, Chuck.
If there's anything...
I will.
Fancy a swift hop.
I could be... Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Do you think they'll come back?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues. Massive.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Think you can help?
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's no...
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only...
Perhaps it's the only place.
Then why not us?
Someone in the backyard. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen seems...
I need your... Joshua and I are looking for...
Snow daisies. Then you'll want... both have similar climbs and the right...
Right.
Did you learn?
The gardener here mentioned the...
The fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the record of... So I asked her if she'd perhaps know...
Whose shores border the meadow.
And how might I help the garrison today?
haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Not here. Come on. Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. Where do we start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Do you see them? Flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one. Only one way to find out.
There's a good boy. That was hard. But found her. It was worth it. She'll love them.
It appears my work is... well, we wouldn't want to...
Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy it?
There is so... This is what...
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Remember when I took you?
You saw me in the end. It earned me enough.
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me or... No one thought to ask. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then, I'll never forget... Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Come on.
Yeah!
time to fight.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Thanks, Gal. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home.
You keep...
They came to perform this village where they shall...
Give them...
Le free.
They want... Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. I am. Lord Ross? That's right. And you must be the... I am. Cyril was worried.
Then I did not mean to trouble the
He said that you...
I came here to study the followers. You have seen... They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day, not that they might be granted. Serve him. I, too, swore. And so I would see these people, that they might do...
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast us... I know that it may be hard. Forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Here goes it.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. I should get this.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died to protect. I buried him.
If you...
The village, they prayed to their god that in an ether flood, your brother sacrificed him, even knowing that...
Then he perished? For the right to choose how one dies. A noble ambition. It matters not only that we live according to the teachings of our order, for better.
But he didn't die, and you still...
I believe we of the and this was...
I'd like to know the names of all the Undying who fought. They died serving my house. That is...
Of course, I shall fetch my lord, the greatest, though our duties may... And were they here?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
destruction.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the... It's a different story inside, though. The corridors, if Chadwick was being...
Don't give up hope, just let me check the ground.
Then I'll search the upper...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight. So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken...